Down, down, down by the river. Look at that spin move. Oh, she's agile. What am I doing here? Grand Cathedral? Grand Cathedral. And then toward the Forbidden Woods, right? When I couched? What do you mean? Alright. Here comes the nighttime. Chapter 2. Coughed.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Is that the same one I got last time? I remember it had Willem in it, but I feel like it's a different one. Don't mind me. I'm just an old geezer. Oh. How do you like that? You guys are so easy to parry. It took me about 3 tries of these guys in the previous game to be like, wait, those guys are absolutely terrible. 6,000 souls each for these guys? What world are we living in here? I mean, so I've got 8 more levels of normal growth. And then I guess I kind of index into... I think there's one of the loot goblins around here. It's been surprising how little I've used the Bolt Hunter's marks in this game compared to the Homeward Bone in Dark Souls. They kind of like just go back to your base. Why? I'm out of stamina. Okay, so the reason these guys are here is because it's nighttime. Oh! Back here, you rascal. Four shots. Oh. God. He's shot from all sides. Dead. Oof. Doing this in the doll costume is no picnic. Granny's getting shot full of holes. It's like extra bit of hard mode. I didn't see that guy coming. I'm frenzied? Could have been worse, nothing really happened. I think it's really cool that the very, very few times they do cinematic cutscenes in this game, if it is true that each time you play through it in New Game Plus, maybe it's like a different iteration of the same scene or like different revelations, I think it's extremely cool. Oh, more my souls. Wow, half his health. Do these guys have my goodies or what? Who's got my goodies? Oh. I'm glad they don't hear that. Oh, he's right here. Camouflage in the dark. Alright, we've got a real loot party going on here. Pebbles, bullets. I noticed they don't put blood vials and quicksilver bullets in your storage. I think it's fair. Be a little bit ridiculous. You'd kind of make it irrelevant. Get like 50. This is just bullets, no point in doing this. There's always something somewhat heartbreaking about picking up items you can't use because you're at full. It's like, oh, so wasteful. 6 blood vials. Oh, I can really use those later. Meanwhile, you go through like 2,000 of them in the game. God, can you piss off? We're down here. What? How did this guy take damage? Alright, big fella, let's see it. Oh, that's not. These are mad tanky now. Sit down. Granny, you're bald. Well, it makes it easier for my wig to stay on. Nocturnal Lane. Where does this go? I forget.
Well, Cody. Very well. Let me. Farewell, good hunter. May.
The eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside Owaydun Chapel. Okay, that's how they tell you how to get to the expansion. DLC, sorry. I didn't really internalize that last time. Okay, so where's the Forbidden Woods again? How do you get there? Get there from the main plaza, right? Yeah. Ooh, back here. I think there's a grackle outside. Is it a jackal? It's a jackal. It's a grackle. Grackle? Is it grackle? It's a grackle. If it wasn't it the first time, why would you keep saying it? A grackle. Is it a grackle? A grackle. Grackle? Is it a grackle? Later, nerd. Stay in there. Should have done it a while ago when he's still patrolling, but I had to go down there. Grackle. Is it a grackle? It's a grackle. Okay. Good? Okay. Oh no. I repeat, do not try to grab me and suck my brain out. We're not doing that anymore. We're done. No more brain sucking. Your big proboscis. I hate proboscis. I hate probosci. Where am I going? Turbine ass?
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss.
Turbot.
Just tell me what... Ah, a bit of wisdom. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth and brought forbidden blood back with him to Canehurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing. The ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search. for the path to Canehurst Castle.
I know how to get there.
Bid you farewell. May the good...
Okay, so here's the way to the Forbidden Wood. I'm just going for a walk. My nephew lives in the Forbidden Wood, so that's where I'm headed. Yeah, you used it on me earlier. How is this guy already dead? But he was just talking to me a second ago. He's just a dead person talking to me. Very distressing. Shit. Did I fall to my death? Pretty forgiving with the old fall damage here. This place was another real bottleneck for me when I played this before. Kind of hard, kind of easy to get lost here. What is said Finnish streamer? What games does that guy play? Poor girl. Big fella? Ow. They really want to give me those pebbles, don't they? Mostly Crash Bandicoot? It's a niche interest. It's actually a fun game to watch people play, because it has a lot of like specific time-based challenges and everything. I haven't seen one of these big fellers yet. My new game plus, except for in the first one. Oh, shit. Can I get a stun, please? Pretty fun, like little short bursts of like challenge. That game was Sony's first big attempt. That was back in the era when when PlayStation 1 came out. That was the era where every system thought, this is not the case at all anymore, but like that was the era where every game company thought they had to have like an iconic mascot. Just because they were like, you know, eating Mario's dust basically. I mean, Sonic makes good games, but like I don't think Genesis was ever really defined by Sonic the same way that like Nintendo is defined by Mario. And so they tried to do Crash Bandicoot. I think it was Naughty Dog. Or what was the name of the studio that originally made Crash Bandicoot? Wasn't it Naughty Dog? That was like their first go? That was like their first go? I think it was. Alright, here we go. Naughty Dog's a cool studio. I wouldn't say they're like my favorite. Doesn't matter if they're my favorite or not. But like the games are like a little bit too like prestige. Like I don't think there's ever been a game series that's more popular that I've been less interested in than The Last of Us. Like, I'm sure it's fun, but I've just never been so interested in it. It kind of seems to me like... it kind of seems like a game for people who watch TV more than they play games. You know what I mean? So story-based. Even, like, the Uncharted games are really, really narrative. I remember the first Uncharted game I ever played. I think I played 1, then 2. And then 3, I think. Or maybe I played 2 first. Whatever it was, 2 is one of the most insane video games ever. That game is a ride. It's so good. It's everywhere you'd ever want to go in a game like that. It's so impressive. Like, you're on the train, you're like seeing like these incredible legendary mythic mountains in the background. You're like underground. There's like just so many crazy things happening in that game. Once I finished it, I was like, I can't believe what a ride this was. Like, this is like incredible. I tried to get away. No, down. Ugh. No, down, boy. Bad Raven. I think I have probably a lot of those twin blood shards, but it's kind of helpful to have 29, yeah. You need a lot, because I'm going to need to try to power up that Mercy Blade as soon as possible. If I go over here, if I walk on the wood planks, I fall into the back of the village, and it's too challenging to get out. So don't walk this way. Note to self. It just kind of feels like a company like Naughty Dog is like... You missed that shot. It kind of feels like their entire output gets tied up in like 1 or 2 game franchises, like for decades. Like, do they really want that? You have to wonder. Like, do you really want to make Uncharted games for like 18 years? Whatever it was. Okay, so over here to the left. Let me think about this. Into the village. Over here to the left, you go past the cages and go to the back. You go over the bridge. You can take the safe way open around. And then over to the left is that snake poison area. Into the place that gets you into Yosefka's clinic. And this way it goes through to where? The witch is in Hemwick Charnel. Where does the Forbidden Woods go? This goes to Bergenworth. So I should rush Bergenworth, try to get the vacuous spider done so I can get the weapon as soon as possible. Oh god. Oh, I forgot about that thing. Oh my god. Oh. Got a little crazy. Okay, just fucking murder me. Alright, I earned that. I deserve that. I deserve that. 3 goldfinches on my bird feeder? I'm living the dream. Prettiest little birds. Little guys, just little handfuls. Alright, back here. Walk of shame. I feel like if you get good at this game, you could probably wrap up a new game plus in like 8 hours. Oops. Do not hit me with that torch. I repeat, do not hit me with that torch. Oof. This guy seemed like one of the easiest ones to parry. Okay, my body is... My soul should be right inside the front. They're probably gonna be on a dude, aren't they? That's good money. Give those back. Oh, that didn't hit me. Shut up. I can't believe I fell for this before. It's so obvious. Just looking at all the guys instead of the terrain. I'm actually hurting at not getting updates about Suikoden 2. I was like, yeah, sure, Eiyuden Chronicles might be sick. But like, I really just want... Even though I have those games on original hardware, I really just want to play a remastered, nice version of Suikoden 2. I think I might just have to kind of set up the capture card to the PlayStation myself, because I'm jonesing so hard for those games. In Shining Force 3, I'm jonesing for more than anything, honestly. Of the games I feel like playing, I love tactic, big party games. Actually, my favorite, honestly, like that's why I like games like XCOM do it for me so much. Is I actually feel like my favorite thing in games is like a team comp building type strategy. Like I actually feel like I find that more satisfying than anything. Here's the pit of death I'm not going to go into because that place sucks. Like I do think I actually find that more stimulating than anything. Like a Shining Force, an XCOM, not really Suikoden, which is still like, it doesn't really matter who you use in Suikoden because everyone's so bad. It's another game like, to some degree, it's a little bit like Dark Souls in a weird thing. It's a weird, kind of a weird thing to say. But like, it doesn't really matter who you use. It's about as like who you put your resources into to pump up. They have a really weird system in that game where it's like criminally expensive to upgrade people's weapons to higher levels. But they also give you like a gambling system where you can like essentially get infinite money. Like a Shining Force and XCOM, Shining like games like that. I really find that thing's fun. Like I have Triangle Strategy. I don't know when I'm gonna play it if ever. It's so talky, but the games like that just really do it for me. Okay, so now we leave and go back out the front. 130,000 souls. Okay, there's stuff down here, right? Getting ravens. Raven party. Ravens in a pit? How rude. This is gonna be like a blood gem or something crappy. 4 antidotes, yeah. Bird's curious and looking in the window. Can I help you? Would you like something? Is the current serving of 600 times your body weight of birdseed not adequate? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you not satisfied? Are you saying hello? Are you grateful? That'd be nice. I just fell down here. Please let me up. Hey, buddy. Am I the problem? Are you like looking at me while your buddies eat? There's so many things you get in like a new game plus where they really do seem to replenish your consumables a lot. No, down, stay. So there's all these times where they're like, here's 6 blood vials, and this is like so unbelievably clutch when you're playing the game the first time. Ooh, look at the range on that jump. Granny's got some gams. She's got some leaps. I think this lever also opens the dog cages. The Nightmare Man's over here, isn't he? Guys are hard to sneak up on. Cannot die to this guy. I don't want to go to the jail. I watch my footing a lot. But this is if I die to this guy, it's like a 30-minute. It's a 30-minute diversion. That was actually like some of the most mad I was in the first game, in the first playthrough. Was when that guy kills me. And I was like chilling on like 85,000 souls or like whatever at that point was like close to my record. And then I get sent off to jail. So mad. Okay, now onto the bridge. Okay. This pitchfork. I don't think they should have put you in the crammed circumstance as the pitchfork guy. I think you should probably like, you know, hold a choke point or something. That's just pitchfork 101. I need to play a game and get nostalgia for like a week ago. Not roll off the edge. I repeat, do not roll off the edge. That guy can fall off. That's fine. You live your life. Is there something over here? There's a way down over here. Something, right? Where'd that dude go? Down here? Okay, this is the part where there's the dudes in the water. And the other problem is, I think it's flammable. I think there's oil-soaked water. This is a great outfit. I'm looking good. Oh, what the fuck? It's tragic. I'm gonna get boxed in here and worry about it. There's a certain point you switch over to the other guy, because the first guy's death is just like incidental collateral damage. These are these guys are real blood vial parties. I like that. Okay, this is the first time you see the piggy. Second time. You see the piggy in the sewer, right? You turn around last second like that? Does he hear me do my, like, Kamehameha charge up moan? I did that for one worth. This is the shortcut. Have I ever been sitting on this kind of soul level? I think I can make the Bergenworth one. This little gauntlet's hard. Can just one-shot me. God damn it. Like literally one-shot. 100-0 by the cannon. I saw it coming toward me too, and I rolled away. That's crazy. Can't figure out what to use, huh? Maybe the old Presto Changeo, are you? She just impaled him and threw him off the cliff with a sword stroke. Oh shit. I cannot die to this guy. I don't know what it takes. I need the 200k. That's my nest egg, man. 200k souls? That's my retirement. Where's the shortcut building? It's not this one because you can't get in this building. Kind of stuck myself in a corner. Is it this one? Nice. Okay, cool. So, 250,000 souls come my way. I'm gonna kill this guy just in case. Hey! Where does body go? Fell on the rock? I wasn't even sneaking up on me as I go through all this nonsense. Oh. I got stuck in the ground there. Cannot die here. Press R1 and pray. Cursed beast. Note to self, do not get murdered by the cannon. Can you reload that? Hang tight. Six blood vials. Shit. Oh. Move. I'm dead. Fuck. You cannot just avoid one person like that. At a time like that, you take off. You don't use lock on. And you just move around the room, keeping an eye on whoever the danger is. I should have just like probably stood still and healed there. Or just actually just played well. Whose idea is that? Okay, I'm really pushing the fucking envelope here. All it takes is this 1 second random death. And I'm losing the biggest haul I've ever had. This gunshot interrupted my +5 bullets. How rude. Nothing? What's up with you? I'm just trying to run a new game. I'm trying to run a new game plus here. What's your update? You've always got an update or a thought? Oh, it's tomorrow? Wasn't that like 3 days ago? Supposed to be? What happened? God, that's such a violent death. Okay, do not get hit by this trap here. Go inside this room, kill these 2 dudes. Does it hurt? Is it this building? I just have to find the door? Yeah. So annoying. Because it's like important work, they think that it's okay, and it kind of, I guess it is in the grand scheme of things. Oh fuck. They think it's okay to like that their time, that other people's time is not important because like it actually is kind of like important surgical stuff. He's not dead. Oh, don't kill me! No, my souls! Oh! That guy survived with like 1% health, and I chose to shoot him instead of turning around and dealing with the guy behind me. Yeah, I mean, it's like a car mechanic, right? They're like, well, if you bring it in, maybe we'll have time to get it. I can't believe I lost all that. I'm so mad. Stupid fucking doll costume. Why am I wearing this? Actively costing myself progress. I mean, why do you think it's going to work out better for you tomorrow? You're still saying hopefully. I can't believe I just died to these jabronis. Stupid new game plus with the weakest gear in the game. Why am I doing this to myself? I hate waking up early. I like waking up early unless there's an alarm clock, then I hate it. Hey. God. I just lost like 260,000 souls. Oh my god. I mean, it's New Game Plus. You get them back much faster. But that's still like, I was holding on to that for so long. I'm so pissed. Just because of this. This little bump in the road right there. Fucks me so hard. See, we're already back up to 69,000. This is our year, baby. This is our year. Just because this guy survived with like 2 health. Why are antibiotics helping? Because it's infected? This. Oh, that was a cannonball. I can't believe it just sprinted down 250,000 souls. Where's the other guy? What? Oh, this guy survived? Yeah, I can see that being a problem. Teeth are weird because why do teeth insist on being so sensitive? You know? Like, why can't teeth be only, like, half as sensitive as they are? Why can't we just do that? Where does this go again? If I drop down here, I go around. I don't. Oh. Like, why can't teeth be kind of sensitive? Why do they have to be, like, red line, absolute agony? Why does that have to be the baseline? One time I was going to the gym with my friend in high school. And is there a ladder here? So I was in high school and I went to the gym with my friend. And this is the kind of guy who I was very close to him for a long time. Not so much anymore, but like we're very close for a very long time. But he's the kind of guy who there's always like stuff happening to him, and like you always were kind of like, it's like, oh, you doesn't have your wallet, or I forgot this, or can you come pick me up, or wait 15 minutes outside my house when I pick you up. All these things. Just like someone who you're just kind of like, you would tolerate his foibles a little bit. He's a pretty fucking solid dude overall. And we were at the gym, and he was doing upright rows, or whatever the upright shoulder row is, where you take an easy bar and you pull it up like this for shoulder exercises, and he wasn't paying attention or something like that, or like going too hard on it, and he pulled the bar into his chin, smashing his teeth together and splitting his bottom two central teeth in half. They just broke in half. His blood in his mouth. He's like just instantly bloody mouth the whole thing. And I felt very bad for him, but also I was like, all right, this is just like, he's like, we gotta go. You gotta drive me to the dentist so he can fix my teeth. And I was just like, just so fed up with like all this shit always happening to him that I was like, fine, whatever. But it was just the kind of like, that was just the kind of thing that would happen when you hung out with them. It's crazy, man. Tooth pain sucks. I hate the dentist. I have very sensitive teeth in the back. Like in the inside. Like along the gum line and the bottom teeth. So like the fact that like around then when they clean around the gum line with like my kind of receded gums. Who's this guy?
Whoa. Blimey.
I've never seen this guy before.
On a night like this, I took you for a monster.
I just can't deal with that. It's so uncomfortable.
Oh,
But it's over in 15 minutes.
Was it you who put down that awful beast? Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my
Yeah,
boots.
I did.
And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
What?
Well, I'll be. Thank you.
Go get turned into a guinea pig by Yosefka.
It's about time I made a move. I can't very well stay out on my own. Oh, you're giving me
I've never seen this guy before.
terribly kind of you. Take this. It's all I can offer as thanks.
Great.
Thank you. I can't very... Thank you. I can't very...
Maybe the reason he wasn't here before is like I did other stuff in like the wrong order or something. Okay, I thought there was like an actual cannon, like an actual left-hand weapon, hunter weapon, blah blah blah, whatever. It's called a cannon. I think you have to leap from here to somewhere. That's like I was reading about it. It's like the only, or one of the only strength-based hunter weapons. And takes like your entire ammo bar to use or something. And it seemed to be that you got it from here. Yeah, dentists are a lot like... This is the second time I've used this metaphor with you, but dentists are a lot like Canon Bloodborne. Dentists are a lot like car mechanics. But like I think I could probably get this guy to agree to give me a little commission. Next, kill the large huntsman and go up the ladder. Once back inside the building, follow the narrow wooden walkway to the other side and then look for another slightly lower hanging walkway. Drop down and circle around until you find a corpse next to destroyed gear. A cannon is there where you can pick it up. Okay. Whatever that means. One time I was at the car mechanic. I was like I was there for one thing. And they were like, you probably should get your, like, shocks replaced. I was like, what? Why? And the lady who I was friends with, or the lady I was, like, friendly with. Yeah. The lady who there I was friendly with. And she's like, I'll go check with the mechanic. And she comes back to me sort of embarrassed a few minutes later, being like, oh, he was just saying that because this is crazy. 200 blood attack, 30 strength, takes 12 bullets. That's so funny. It means you can do it once. She's like, oh, he was only saying that because of the odometer, like the mileage on your car. And she was sort of embarrassed because she realized the guy was trying to rip me off, and she was like, being kind of friendly or kind of flirty with me or something. She's like kind of ran into like the realities of that job. One time, the only thing I think about with the dentist stuff is one time I was like 22 or 23. And my molars are kind of deep, or there's kind of like the molar went too deep or something. So I went to this dentist like on Bay Street, and this guy's solution, I can't believe to this day that I agreed to this, but his solution when he saw that I had fairly deep molars was I came back another day, he put local anesthetic into the back of my gum, and then he drilled my molar more open to make a larger opening, and then filled it with plastic so that it got to a higher level. I think it was Bryan Cranston, actually. What was that doctor's name? And then so I don't know. I don't remember. I'll try to think about it. I don't think it was DaCosta though. He was like a tall, slender guy, gray hair. He has. I think it was Dr. Wiley. So he carved out my molar, filled it with plastic to like a level where it was more acceptable. But then over the course of 3 to 4 years, the plastic washes away. So I just paid to get my molar drilled more open and to ingest like a half teaspoon of microplastics. This Thomas of today would never agree to that. And I would like sue the doctor basically. I can't believe that happened. I guess that was just the way people thought about things until like the current climate. I don't think you're right about that. What are they good for your immune system? They lube up your system? What are we saying here? Not turning into a snake in front of me, bud. Oh, he's still going. He's still going to turn into a snake. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about turning into a snake. Don't even think about it. Die! Okay. It's like a little... It's like one of those Super Nintendo games that are like educational, where you're like going inside the bloodstream and like fighting viruses. Is that what's happening? One game I really liked on Super Nintendo that it was actually bad, but I loved it was Bart's Nightmare. Did you ever play that game? We walk along the street. Bart's, like, it's a Simpsons game, Bart's Nightmare. And you walk down the street and you avoid all these, like, little bullshit platforming elements. There's, like, a 3/4 view, like Streets of Rage. And then there's, like, 8 mini games. And so you have to get A rating or whatever in every mini game to beat it, because you got, like, a report card. God. This guy's gonna murder me. And every minigame was like horrible. Like 2 or 3 of them were like not bad, but generally speaking, they were all like unfair, super cheap, like miserable. I still really liked the game though, because I wanted to like. There was an itchy and scratchy one. No, SNES. Bart's Nightmare was SNES. There was one that was like there was a lot of Simpsons games. The arcade one's the best one, I think. But I gotta find the shortcut. Wait, I gotta find the shortcut. How do I get back up? There was an NES one that was like Bart meets the Space Mutants or something. That was like kind of the same 3/4 view. Why can't I get this elevator? Yeah. And like you had to put on goggles, like the Rowdy Roddy Piper John Carpenter movie, to see which ones are aliens or not. That must be the inflammation. Yeah, and you had to paint things purple. The influence must have been They Live, or whatever that movie was with Rowdy Roddy Piper. I've never seen it. I just read about it because I went on a big John Carpenter kick, like when I was in Panama. God, those movies. He made so many good movies. It's crazy. Them? Yeah. I've never seen it. But he made The Abyss, right? No, The Thing. The Abyss is James Cameron. But he made The Thing, which is incredible. The original Halloween, incredible. Escape from New York, incredible. Thing is so good. Thing's better than The Abyss, I think. The Thing is like amazing. That Raven gave me a heart attack last time too. I forgot about that. Okay, so it's not 300 souls. It's not 300,000 souls. I'm wearing this doll costume for a joke, basically, but this is the lowest defense gear in the entire game. I'm taking Fashionborn to an all-new level, and it's a huge mistake. If I'm trying to finish this in 2 days, I can't keep wearing that. Escape from LA, is that the second one? I don't remember it. I don't think I saw it. I'll give it a try. Escape from New York is so exactly... Yeah, I figured. Escape from New York is so exactly what movies were all like at that time. Except it was just like a science fiction environment. You know what I mean? Every movie was like that. Like, you're in New York, and watch out for ethnic people. They're gonna rob you, and it's your first job in New York, and you're right out of college, and you have the nicest apartment in world history. And different movies at different parts of it. Like, Big was like the glamorous part of it. Batman was like the crime danger. Warriors was like a more cartoonish version of it. That Michael Douglas movie with Glenn Close. Is that Disclosure? Basic Instinct? No. Fatal Attraction? They're all the same movie. They're all like, New York is the greatest place in the world, but also watch out for ethnic people. Glenn Close in that movie, I think it's Fatal Attraction. The one where she gets obsessed with Michael Douglas and stalks him. Basic Instinct is a Sharon Stone one. So I think it's Fatal Attraction, but maybe it's Disclosure. I think it's Fatal Attraction. The one where Glenn Close is an absolute psychopath and like stalks him and goes crazy. It's actually a better movie than people think, because they think she's kind of like a cartoonish villain, but you can actually see the ways that she's like totally mentally ill and like obsessed and like has issues. And she's actually like a little more complex character. And I think people are just like, oh wow, this bitch is crazy. I think she's actually like, you can kind of see the reasons why she is the way she is. But I thought the movie was quite good. She like puts their pet. Yeah, totally. He's totally disrespectful to her, and that's what sets her off. You know what I mean? Like it's not just he's the cool guy and she's the psycho. Yeah, yeah. He puts the rabbits in the pot in the kitchen of their summer home. That movie also has like the cutest family dog ever. I think the director was Adrian Lyne or Adrian Lin. That guy always had. I saw a couple of his movies. They always had awesome dogs in them. He's clearly like a dog lover. The dog in that movie is like the coolest family dog ever. It's so well behaved. When I lived in that cottage in PEI in 2021, he had like 300 DVDs. And so I got this whole, I was telling you about it. I got this whole education of like all these like 70s and 80s movies and 90s movies that are like the part of the lexicon, but which I'd never seen. Yeah, pretty much. The dog in Buffalo Bill's dog in Silence of the Lambs was also like in 2 other classic 90s movies in the early 90s around the same time. It's the same little, it's like it's not a Shar Pei, but it's like a little tiny little poodle-y Shih Tzu type dog. And for some reason this dog kept getting all these roles. It's like at least 2 or 3 movies this dog was in. So cute. In Silence of the Lambs, it's like Peaches or Sparkles or something. Precious. I think it's Precious. Precious! You don't know what pain is! I don't care, mister. I'm gonna kill your dog if you don't get me a phone! The music he's listening to when he does the infamous tuck between his legs reminds me of like playing Metal Gear Solid 5 when you're like running around like Fultoning and capturing soldiers, listening to like cassette tapes. That's the best part of that game. That game is like no discernible gameplay loop, and like it's just kind of like a sandbox where you're kind of messing around, and like all these things that seem so cool are totally pointless and don't turn into anything. But it is pretty awesome to be like listening to The Man Who Sold the World on a video cassette as you like set up the most ridiculous traps ever. Is that really Jay's dancing like that movie? That's so funny. Okay, I need a poison gear for this area. I forgot about this. So I think the Yarnum Hunter set is the best poison gear. Whatever, the old lady's sticking around. I'm an old lady with a cane. This is the way to go. And the homage. I read that as en homage for a second. I was weirded out by it. It was like when I was playing. It was like I remember this actually. We're playing Illusion of Gaia at my house, and my friend Jordan from my new school was there, and Yumi and him were playing Illusion of Gaia, and we were laughing about it because it's like, this is so stupid. They don't know how to spell. They say you received en herb. That's so stupid. And Jordan was like, actually it's pronounced herb, so it's you received en herb. We're like, shut up. But he was right. In retrospect, as a grown man, he was right. But I was like, shut up, Jordan. Nobody asked you. Yeah. And Herb. These guys are stupid. Wait, we're the stupid one? Okay. Duly noted. That game rules. I still play it once in a while. It's like a quick, breezy, very bright playthrough with very good music. There's like a very like, there's a soft ballad-like song in that plays a lot of times when you like speak to the goddess or something. That's like one of the most like tear-jerking 16-bit songs on the platform. It's so good. Great soundtrack. There's one song on it that honestly makes me want to cry sometimes when I listen to it. It's so good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's try into FF6. Oh, it's right here. I can feel it. I went to my cousin lives in Ottawa now, and she had, for her birthday, she wanted to go to a rec room, one of those things where you get like 2 bins of stuff and you just destroy it with like hard hats and like goggles on, and you leave after like half an hour. You got like an hour to do it, whatever it is. Oh, hey buddy. And after that, we went to a brewery in Ottawa for dinner. So I got some food and a beer. And then after my 2 beers, that was the one I showed you. That's when I texted you the menu. You're like, what kind of beer should I get? And then so right after that, I drove home, which is about 90 minutes. It was about 2 hours that day because it was raining. This stupid snake is stuck behind the tree, you idiot. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh! And the entire time I was home, the entire time I was driving home, I was so uncomfortable. Like I was having like, I thought I was like having chest pains. It was right here in the middle, and I kept having to like swallow and drink water and all these things. And I was like stretching it out with my arm on the other seat, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so uncomfortable. Am I really gonna deal with this for like the entire ride home? Like I'm actually like borderline in pain. I was like, I'm having chest pains. What's happening here? And then eventually I kind of like pushed on my stomach and I stretched like this and had like one really cleansing burp. And then I was like, oh, that totally went away immediately after that. Oh, I just had to burp. Okay, never mind. There was an episode of I did have the Pilsner, yeah. I had two half pints of Czech Pilsner. It's like that episode of Louis. For sure it was the Pilsner. It was right here, and I was like, I'm like, am I having a heart attack? And then I got one good burp and cleared it up. It's like that episode of Louis where his sister comes on. She's visiting him, and then she's pregnant. And then she starts feeling really, really horrible, and they rush her to the emergency room because she thinks she's going to have the baby. But instead, she has like a 65-second loud fart, and then it's over. So it's just her on the operating table with like 5 nurses and doctors around her, and there's like a 65-second silent clip of her passing gas, and then she just thinks that she's fine, and they bundle her off. A great moment. Okay, so I remember doing this all the time. So there's a way around here. That's like the shortcut. But I can't open the shortcut yet because the gate's locked. I have to go the long way around. No, it was like, you'd recognize her. She's in a lot of TV shows. She's like quite big and mostly gets roles because she's not very good looking. She's like a big tall lady. Not necessarily mannish looking, but quite heavy and like got kind of a hookish nose. Okay, that's the way to the shortcut that I can't open because the gate's not open. I have to go the long way. One benefit of replaying this immediately after the first time is I remember most of the routes. It was Jonathan Frakes, I think. Oh no, sorry, it was Paul Perdum. Alright, Big Piggy 101, let's go. Easy. Easy. Ugh! Ah! Ugh! Going. graveyard set I already had. That looks like a drop to my death. What the? Is that like a pit of doom? I remember a pit of doom like that. Okay, so this is one of those moments, if you look here, where this is like a 30 FPS moment. When these guys move around, when they're this far away, this specific troop, that snake troop, I think their movement's a little choppy. These guys often look weird at like 50 paces. Look at the way that guy's moving. It's so choppy. Super weird. I've put this cane up so many hogs' butts in this game. It's just ridiculous. Where am I? I'm lost. That's a big snake party over there. That's like 4 of them. One of those things you like read about once in a while, or you might see a picture on like Reddit or something, is like this. Like apparently like snakes like to kind of like stick together to stay warm. So sometimes you can like, people will go into like a crevice or something like that, and there's like 100 snakes all in one place. That's a rough way. That's a rough thing to see, man. It's just so terrifying. Did you get any throwback loot? The whip is extremely good at what it does. Okay, where am I going? There's the river pig. This is the way to where the great ones are. But that's not the way through. The way through is that way. Okay, I now remember where to go. The whip's range is crazy good. It's very slow though. And not that much stagger, but its AoE potential is terrific. Alright, piggy. Does he see me? Why are you acting like this? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this way to the right is on the way to the shortcut. Okay, this is where I can open the graveyard gate. I hear a second piggy. Mayday, I repeat, I hear a second piggy. C-section that piggy. Okay, so over here to the right, I'm pretty sure is the shortcut, is like the where I find the shortcut to the next area. Because there's like the triple boss coming up, and I do not want to have to do this whole mission again. Do you see me? Okay, I'm not going where that guy is right now. He's a license to kill. I mean, die. Oh. Move, move, move. Oh my god! That just did not stop. Oh, I'm dead. No. I love the desperation gun finisher. That's such an underrated detail. We're doing fine. Everything's good. Slowly but surely, this guy's coming for me. All right. Okay, one way is the boss, one way is the opening. Boss is downwards, opening's this way. Right, okay, I remember it now. We're doing good. I'm gonna go get a level. Can't drop. I mean, I'm not totally immune to it. Still don't want to lose 129,000 souls. Big fella, where are you? Oh god, this guy. Ugh! So tenacious. Do not leap at me. I warn you, do not leap. Ugh! That's the one-shot move. Even with the snakes attacking, he's just walking towards you with snakes biting. You can just shoot him. Get a nice parry out of it. I appreciate that. Okay, so gates open. This might be one of those times I use the Hunter's Mark. Because I don't want to drop down into this pit of horrifying people. Where's the Hunter's Mark? There you go. 22 of them. It's probably the third one I've used this entire time. I got a license to kill, and you know I'm going straight for your heart. Do do do. I got a license to kill. One of my favorite.
Welcome. What is very well.
That was like a Motown signal, wasn't it?
Let me stand close.
What's her name?
Farewell, good hunter. May you find.
Was it Gladys Knight? That sounds right. I thought it was a G word. You have a fair amount of experience in this. What are your like top 5? Is like the chorus for the song? Is a hook? What are your top 5 Bond themes? Have we talked about this like anytime recently? Is there 2 Aha songs, or they just did a view to a kill, right? Okay, first. I don't know, maybe not first. Second or first? Are any of them after 2000? Yeah, that's View to a Kill's Duran Duran. Isn't there an Aha one? Living Daylights? A big lady? Adele? Skyfall? Is that what we're talking about here? I thought that was amazing. That's so good. So you think that's top 5? Okay, here are my James Bond thoughts. Spectre is the worst Daniel Craig one. So no one is View to a Kill? What does that mean? Is there a snake behind me? Number 1. View to a Kill, number 1. Wow. It is actually one of the best songs in terms of its own merit. I'm in a corner here with a bunch of snakes. These guys are so easy to parry. Why am I even fighting this guy? Yeah, it totally doesn't have, it doesn't even need to be in the Bond universe. It's just a banger. Gotta get my whiteboard out. Louis Armstrong, we have all the time in the world? Question mark? Tom Jones Thunderball? I'm just an old lady going for a walk in the woods. Don't mind me. No, you snakes are just such a bother. We have all the time in the world. Time enough for love to unfold. Nothing more, nothing less, only love. I love that got such a shout out in the last movie. We have all the time. The strings in that song, amazing. Surrender by K.D. Lang? Is that Pierce Brosnan? Is the one after GoldenEye? What's that called? Does the Jack White Tomorrow Never Dies, right? Does the Jack White Alicia Keys one suck? I only listened to it in theaters. I never listened to it ever again, but it kind of felt like it sucked. I thought it'd be really good, but it's been a while. Okay. Focus up, boss time. It did suck. I thought it was gonna be good. I'm just an old lady. I look darker and scarier. Oh. Okay, that did a lot less damage than last time. Last time that was like a third of their health. Oh. Okay, I need, if this goes badly, I need a fire and defense set. Oh my god, I gotta parry these guys like 8 times. I'm just an old granny. Get away from that. Get away from that tombstone, you dumbass. Okay, I'm gonna get slaughtered from behind. Run, run, run. Oh! Oh! You have no energy. Easy, buddy. Easy, pal. Oh, I got slashed there. Okay, watch out. Okay, line of sight this guy. And deal with the katana man. Oh, he got me first. Watch out. Move, I'm dead. That guy's almost dead, but he's taking forever. So he's gonna transform now. Oh no. Oh. I greeted for the visceral attack, I gotta run now. I'm dead. 100% dead. Oh, 95% dead. Hide behind the tombstone. Drink. Oh! Alright, big guy. I'm not in the better position here. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh yeah, they get a really long sword once they transform. Yes. Wait, that guy's not dying. He didn't take damage. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I'm a little lost here. Okay, that guy's almost dead. Lock in! Oh, I let that hit me, really? Okay, watch out. I'm stuck here. Oh! Okay, where's the samurai guy? Got an angle on this guy. Not much. Oh, I'm fucked here. Run, run, run. I'm dead. Yeah. Alright, they take a lot more damage this time. Last time you could, like, four-shot those guys. You only live twice. Good choice, good choice. Okay, how are we doing for blood vials here? They give me the full stock up, I love it. Alright, time to wear real gear. I need something with the maximum fire and Alright, listen, pal. I appreciate your attitude. Okay, I need the maximum physical defense and fire. 60, 60, 100, 100, 90. I'm not gonna beat 100, I think. 100 for the Canehurst helmet. Canehurst helmet's better. That's 100 and 60-40. I prefer that to 50-50. I feel like often this is in my, like, boss fight, is the Canehurst set. You only live twice? Skyfall? And then 5 all-time high? I could not agree more that all-time high is, like, one of the best ones. Love that. That's a great list. I think you're totally right about all those. So the only one I think most people would be surprised that you left off would be Goldfinger, right? And I think obviously they'd say Surrender by Katie Lang, which I don't even know what that sounds like. But hey, if it works, it works. Oh yeah, plus Diamonds Are Forever. The Kanye West classic. Yeah. I think you're right, actually. It is, like, musically a better song than Goldfinger. Goldfinger is, like, kind of got that iconic stank, but Diamonds Are Forever sounds really good. Is All Time High written by the same girl who did You're So Vain? Carly something? Carly Simon? She did both those, right? Nobody Does It Better, that's one. I love that song. When I used to have that, like, James Bond, all the theme songs album, that was one of my favorite ones. Who did All Time High? The Louis Armstrong one and the Carly Simon were two of the ones I liked the most. As well as Diamonds, I want to say Diamonds Is. As well as Diamonds Are Forever. Diamonds Is Forever is from the Blueprint 2 by Jay-Z. I feel like I'm having like a Toronto in my like early 20s moment again, because I'm like listening to like rap beef between Drake and Kendrick Lamar and watching basketball playoffs. I feel like I'm back in Toronto. All right, focus up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, I just ran into death there. Crap, that's bad. I think I had probably like 80,000 souls in here, but you can't think about that as boss time. We're on an all-time high. We'll take on the world and win. Doing so much more than falling in love. We're on an all-time high. Do these guys poison me as well? Or is it just fire and physical? Alright. Here we go. From doing this 3 days ago or whenever it was, I'm so good at... I know the shortcut to this boss so well. Doing so much more than falling in love. Obviously, instant prompt to instantly doing the an inefficient pathway and slowing myself down. Which am I going here? I'm lost. Oh, that's the way. Okay, I went this way instead. He is a Bond channel on his cable, and so he watches them a lot. And I had a CD when I was a kid that was like all the Bond themes in one double album or single album. It was sick. Nothing beats the Bond channel. Focus up. Let's go. Ooh, that was close. He almost hit me there. Ooh. I'm gonna get hit soon. Oh, I'm in fire! So cheesy. This is not a good place to be. Move, 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 move. Stick and move, stick and move. Ah, those curving bullets are so annoying. Okay. Oh. I'm out of stamina. Alright, big fella, shoot me. Shoot my head off. Can I damage them when they're transforming? Can't see shit. Oh, he's got the big sword now, watch out. Oh! Okay, here's where you get stuck in the corner, right? Very well. Oh my god. I'm in trouble here. I'm dead. I did a blind roll. And then just got caught by the homing fireballs. I mean, we're doing good. Work went well. Yeah, I'm 6.5 hours deep by 4 p.m. No big deal. So we're chugging along. Cleric beast down. Blood-seeking beast down. We're getting there. Timothy Dalton had was one of the better Bonds at having the look, I think. Maybe the best. You're mostly a Roger Moore fan, right? Isn't that how you said before was your favorite? Are you a George Lazenby fan? Are you part of the George Lazenby fan club? This run back, when I was first learning this area, was hell. But I eventually found out how to do the right route. I'm not really doing it now, but I'm kind of close to doing it. You go here. You gotta get that drop down by the gate. Which is, oh, I'm totally the wrong place. Yeah, you go here, and then you go down and go straight ahead over here. Yeah, and then you drop down here, and then you're there. This is going to be a long time to figure out, to internalize. Connery got all the coolest movies, though, I feel. Like, just when the movies, got to lay the law down of what a James Bond movie was. I actually don't really like modern Bond movies. Like, basically any of the Daniel Craig ones to some degree. They're so action-y. I want, tricks and attitude. Okay, focus up. Which means I'm locking in. Oof. They're on me. I'm having trouble getting the angles here. The bird is right into my window. I think I need literally 5 parries on this guy. Oh, easy. Oh, watch out. My entire screen is just like the Souls thing. Oh, I walked into that. I'm dead. Oh, the fucking fireball curved around the wall. Alright, come here, you. I actually find this fight really fun. They're really squishy. Oh, that was close. They all move from the one gunshot. That was really funny. They all scattered. You can't lock in too much. It's going to throw off your angle. Oh. I can't do this right now. I'm going to get caught. This is like if you watch an old samurai movie with like... Not Takeshi Shimura, the other guy. Oh. The guy who's in all the Kurosawa movies. If you watch one of those movies, and you see how they move around, they're constantly repositioning. That's like the samurai code. You're like always, you never let them have their own time. Oh, I'm greeting. Okay, now they're hyped up. All three of them are transformed. Oh, look at that range. That's so cheesy. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fucking up. Reset. You gotta watch out for the super long sword now. Here, come on. Hit me with it. Come on, pussy. Oh god. Ah. Whoa. Move, 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 move. Oh, what was that? Stupid longsword. Okay, move, 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 move. What is that shit, man? The super uppercut? Oh! 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 Okay, this is bad. Escape! Free the city! Okay, this is bad. 2 more shots. Okay, 1 down. 15 health potions left. We're doing okay. Keep running. Okay, when there's 1 more guy, that's when the snakes start coming out. Look at that. That's so creepy. Oh! Move, move, move! Shit. Alright, we're good. Two more hits. Just spam him. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, the big snakes, right. I forgot about this. Okay, wait. The snakes are everywhere. How long do they last for? Oh, no, move, 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 move. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't get too far on the defensive curve here. Oh, that was a nice move by him. What's going on here? Oops. God damn. What a bullets. You're stuck against the wall, motherfucker. How's that feel? Alright. Just keep pressing R1, baby. Whew. I think it's a boss. I think that boss fight is really fun. You got enough room to like play the line of sight really well. So you try to isolate one with the 2 of them behind it constantly. You keep moving around. They're squishy. They have 3 different play styles. I actually really like that fight. But since they're so squishy, you can just kind of stand and bash on them when there's 1 left. That's the one thing that's like kind of done. Yeah, I actually think it's good. But once there's 1 guy left, you can just kind of spam R1 on him.
Very farewell.
That's a little spicy. Heart rate. Okay, so now we go to Bergenworth. So move on from the Forbidden Grave. Yeah, I really like that one. It's really fun. It feels like, yeah, it feels like a samurai fight. I know I keep saying that, but partially because of their weapons, but partially because of the style of it. Okay, this is the entry to Bergenworth, I think, with the lantern coming soon. This is where these stupid flies are. Ugh. They suck. Oh, yeah. The first one they show you is right there in front of you. Oh. That's an advantage of a dexterity weapon. Is being able to juggle those guys with like semi-staggers. Not like full knockdowns like the full two-handed weapons do. But like little semi-staggers, keep them on their toes. Okay. I feel like you don't get anything from that boss, right? There wasn't like anything on the ground to pick up. This is an advantage of having more stamina, is I don't run out of gas before I kill those guys. This is locked for now, I gotta do the long way around. My least favorite boss fight, and most favorite, I think my least favorite is the blood-seeking beast, or the one I did earlier. It's really hard. I think that huge one, you know, the guy who's like 100 people in one, at the very end plaza of the unseen town, that I think is pretty bad. Yeah, the poison. Yeah, the one at the end of Old Yarnum, the blood crazed beast. I really hate that fight. That's the hardest one so far. Least favorite in terms of worst fight, I think Mikolash yesterday was terrible. Like, not interesting at all. And the best fights is Gehrman. Any of the hunter fights are so fun. Like, actually so exciting. And then hopefully the secret boss, once I get the other ending. Hopefully I really like that one. That was DS2, I think. Poison Dragon? There's no dragon in this one. I don't think. It's not really a dragon game. Oh. My weapons are risque. Time for the Ludwig sword. Doing no damage. 65, how do you like that? Hmm? Ah, take that, +3 sword. Oh shit, run away. He's trying to kill you. Alright, time to go repair a weapon. Actually, my +6 gun rapier combination is my strongest alternative weapon. But I don't like it. I used a rapier in Dark Souls 2. I'm not doing it again. Even like when I fully buffed up the double rapier setup in Dark Souls 2, I still ended up any of the hard bosses I just used like the dexterity greatsword for. It was just better in every single way. Yeah. I'm gonna play I don't know. I played a bunch of this game off stream last night, but I think just because I can be able to run this in 2 days, and I'm not gonna play DS3. Hopefully, I can finish this game pretty soon. And then, yeah, DLC and true ending, hopefully, coming up. Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, it's true. Those bosses are gonna whoop me. Might be a bit ambitious thinking I'm not gonna be able to get through in 2 days, but it doesn't matter. I don't like have to start Dark Souls 3 on Monday. I just wasn't ready to move over to a new game yet. Usually like 11 a.m. till 7 p.m. Eastern. That's like the kind of range lately. In that ballpark. Can I sneak up on this guy from behind? Around the tree? Nope. Give me those points back. Give me that health you stole from me. There's one of those shamans up there. I find those guys very upsetting. They're either totally useless or like they ruin your life. Okay, this guy. He's giving me the business. This almost does no damage, but it does give you frenzy. When did you turn into some guy who counterattacks me so quickly? I've been frenzied. There goes my health. Alright. I remember this boss being a boss that I needed to wear. I used a set with the most arcane. I think I used the church set for this boss. Because the spiders is all like mostly arcane damage, I think. It's kind of hard to tell. Like, I don't really know when something's doing bolt or arcane or fire damage. Obviously fire is pretty self-evident. But I don't really ever know when someone's using pull gun. Right, this guy's. Move, move. Oh, he got me. Fucker. Oh, and then plus the double fireball. This old rascal. Alright, I'm running. Run for the hills. Or you get frenzied. Oh, don't jump. Jesus, man, relax. They really were on me there. Alright, so I think I gotta fight the big boy, because I have to go around to open the other gate. So this guy kind of scares me. I don't really understand what he does. Basically what you do is, I understand, you get behind him and don't let him face you. Move, 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 move! I'm out of stamina, that's why. Do not let the vagina dentata trap you. Do not do it. Do not eat me. All right. Great One's wisdom is 2 insight, which is kind of lame because it looks like it give a lot of insight. Because it's a consumable item, it's like give you many or give you multiple, but the normal one gives you 1 and that one gives you 2. Great. Hit me. See what happens. Go on. Try it. Alright, what's this? Sedatives. Let's waste a bunch of those. It's kind of a shame. I honestly don't really like the ROM fight. I thought it was terrible. I thought it was like another... It's really, really hard to dodge the comets. And otherwise, what are you doing in that fight? You know what I mean? I think it's like bottom 3 for sure. And it's not fun. Like at all. There's a hunter fight coming up here. That's actually pretty hard. The first time I did this, I fought the hunter with the summon. And the summon was one of the Mensis ones. And just absolutely whooped that guy's ass. His name was Damien. Great. haven't drank water in like hours. Hold on, right back. Oh, all right. Oh, sorry. Okay, where are we at here? Should resync my PCs. Once I started using OBS teleport, or tried also, what's the other one, the really well-known one that people use? NDX or something? Whatever it is, the thing where you like your two PCs communicate through your Ethernet connection. NDX, is that it? Something like that. NDX or whatever it's called. I know it's called something slightly different than that. I thought it was too hard. I just couldn't really figure out easily how to make it work. Whereas OBS teleport is very, very easy. But there was over time, and eventually OBS teleport kind of desyncs over a couple hours. And then I was on the Discord and trying to figure all this out. But... Excuse me. He has the same moveset as Mikolash. Last time the other Mensis guy just like destroyed him, I just kind of like hung out and did anything. But that guy just absolutely blasted me. I didn't know I had 100,000 souls. I'm gonna go get that back. What was it talking about? Yeah, so I went on like the Discord and was looking at all these like tips. And one guy was like, honestly, have you considered just like turning it off and on again? And it'll like resync it. I was like, that's the most lazy. If I have to do that, like, there's some sort of problem with the whole system. If that's the solution it's going to be. But honestly, over time, that's just the solution I've used. I watched my VODs for like several weeks. Realized how long it took for things to start desyncing, which is usually about 2 hours, 10 minutes, 2 hours, 30 minutes. And then just started resetting just unclicking and just checking and unchecking and then checking the app and OBS. And that's been pretty good. I haven't really had issues since then. Yeah. I bought a new PC in September. I had a lot of troubles with it for a while because what turned out to be a faulty BIOS version with the motherboard was just wrecking me. During Cyberpunk and all those games, or Doom Eternal, any game that was like graphically intensive, it was freezing and it was blue screening and shutting off a ton, really brutal. Until eventually, when I was trying to use Adobe Premiere to process a video, and within 5 minutes, because Adobe Premiere, if you're rendering a video after you're editing it, it really like spins your computer up. You know what I mean? They really use your software. They use your hardware as best they can to render it quickly. And when it was starting to blue screen my computer, after like within 5 minutes of doing it, and I could get the same file to work on my other computer, my older one, which I got in 2019, literally. Then I was like, something's wrong, and I took it to the store. And I was wondering if it was like my GPU or whatever it was. But the issue ended up being a BIOS version. Was like just the BIOS version patch was troublesome. So that basically fixed everything. And besides that, all the guy really did was kind of like move around my like, use those like programs that are associated with my like fans, because I have liquid cooling, to like set the power curve of when your fans work hard a little better. Because before it was basically the same if it was hot, whether it was the same as at normal. So he just made it so like it kind of like reflects the power curve a little more. Yeah, you can't do anything else. Like before, when I was having issues with my computer blue screening, if I was rendering something and I had Chrome open, it would shut my computer down. And so even now when I'm rendering something, I don't have Chrome open. Okay, I'm going to give this guy a couple of fights, and then I'm going to take the summon to fight this hunter. Don't do this to me. That spell's so crazy. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Alright, I was just kind of spamming R1 there. You guys got a nice outfit. Can I get that? I wonder if that's one of the ones I have. Yeah, so like this last summer, there were so many good games that came out. So I felt like with Cyberpunk and Starfield... Really? Yeah, it makes sense. So with like the Baldur's Gate 3 into Cyberpunk... into Starfield, into Cyberpunk trio... I'm starting to feel like my older computer, which had a 2060 in it, was like, I'm not gonna get the right experience for this. So it was kind of like time to get a new one. Kind of felt like it was a good time between generations to get it. So I did that. I think you have to outrun. I think you have to outrun that. No way that didn't parry that guy. This guy's got my cane. I just realized that. Can I not get a parry on this guy? I'm gonna get wrecked here. I got that move. Can I not get a parry on this guy? What is this? I'm stuck in the corner, right? I think I'm fucked. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Is there no way out of here? Oh boy. Weird thing with building a PC is that like you get upsold pretty hard. Like even by your own brain. You know what I mean? Yeah, this guy seems hard. He's really mobile. He's using my weapon against me. You get sort of like upsold by yourself, even if you don't get upsold by the computer company. They were like pretty respectful, you know what I mean? Like they know that not everyone's gonna get like a ridiculous machine. But even though I actually ended up spending quite a bit. But the thing is like, I'm slowed. Did he use a slow on me? I can't parry this guy. What is this? That one shot me. No, that did 70% of my health. What is this? I don't want to do this fight. Should I just go through the door and ignore him? Once I beat this boss, I can get my Blade of Mercy finally. Alright, I'm taking the summoner. Okay, I'll try that. I don't feel it's better though. I feel like he's gonna like dance around me. He's using my same move. Oh god. One of the other reasons is like there's pretty rough spots. It's a pretty rough place to fight, man. This is like crammed ass circumstances. Why can I not parry this guy? I've had so many ones that felt like they'd be right parries if I was fighting someone else. Or like other hunters. Yeah, going downstairs is probably the best call. But like at least half of my shots I've taken in this guy have seemed like, okay, he's for sure stunned. Staggered and it's not working. It's funny how like Let Him Cook has turned into two different things that are actually quite different. That spell is so crazy. Like, the original was kind of like let him cook, like let someone improvise, you know what I mean? Why can I not? Oh! I cannot stagger this guy. That is so ridiculous. Like, let's say that was 12 shots. Like, 10 of those missed, and 2 killed me. Yeah, so, like, there's 2 different ways. There's, like, he cooked him, which is kind of like people getting, like, ripped on. But, like, the one I started, like, hearing the most last year was, like, let him cook when someone was doing some weird stuff. And you wanted to see, like you wanted to hear them improvise, and wanted to see if they got something creative out of it. I actually like that a lot more. I can't believe how bullshit that spell was. What was that? I have to get some more blood vials before the fight. Hey, douchebag, you coming? I feel like because he's so light armor, I can kind of beat him around a little bit. I cannot stagger this guy. Like, these are staggers. 100%. But I can kind of beat him up. As long as I have stamina. I got him here. Alright, oh, he's not dead? Alright, yeah, just spam him with R1. That's been happening a lot with the threaded cane. There's a lot of people, especially people who with light armor, who you can just keep tagging. And like they're just kind of like, they can't really get their movement up. They're not like staggered, but it's been working really well. Oh god, that was so stupid. I can't believe some of those times he did like the arcane like barrage. I have 3 sets. I think I have 3 pairs of the student uniform now. Is that what he's wearing? No. That's not the same, is it? What is that guy wearing? Do I have it? Not that, that's grimy. It's not white church garb. I think this is actually the fight where I use the white church garb. For arcane defense. Or black church guard. Pretty similar. Slight differences. I gotta clear some of this stuff up, it's so annoying. So up here, there's one of those flies that ambushes you when you get to the top part. Hey. Trying to figure that one out, aren't you? Oh shit. Okay, you got me. Where's my... I think I have a slight more of a bounce off because it's going off the walls. The red cloth. I don't think I have that. That's a noble dress look. God. Maybe I'll wear that with the doll set. What do you think about that? Okay, so hopefully I have enough. Hopefully I have enough supplies here to get a good shot at this guy. This would be the kind of thing where if I had a two-handed weapon, I would use it. There's not really much you can do that's different here that helps anything, really. I got one of the umbilical cords. I got it from the thing. Summons feel like, to me, like they make it too easy. Not for this fight, necessarily. But anytime I've used a summon, I feel like I kind of regret it. Like, a boss is way easier. I don't know. This guy's... Some of those... Some of the times those, like, arcane bursts are, like, the cheesiest thing ever. I don't know if I can one-shot. We'll see. This is a time where you don't use... This is an important time to not use lock-on, I find, generally speaking. Because it helps you get a look at the other ones who are jumping on you. But like with all the arcane bursts, and the fact that you have to do 4 phases... Some of the times he's going to get lucky and hit you with those. Because the... That's good. You can kind of curve this thing to hit him from behind. That's the dangerous one. The jump. The headlong leap. Oof. Here's where the real game begins. Yeah, it looks like a good sword. Every single time I see the Ludwig sword in the loading screen, I'm like, this looks awesome. I always think about it. I always see it on my screen. I'm like, this looks really cool. I just don't find it very, like, reliable to dodge. Oh. Man. Part of the effectiveness of his arcane spells, I think he just disconnected my OBS for a second. I never actually tried that. You think it's better? I thought about it. No, but I should. I kind of thought about how it probably would be better. Because you just got all this time where you're just jacking off, hitting the spiders. Yeah. Yeah, he's just reaching through my monitor and shaking my face. Alright, let's try it. I feel like they're gonna murder me. Because you can't draw them out. Oh! Did the spiders disappear? No, they stay. And he goes to a new place with a new bunch of spiders. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard. Oh. That was close. Oh. 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 The problem with that is I changed my gear. So I take a lot more physical damage and take less arcane. What's a Molotov gonna do? Really? I think you don't use the cane. I don't think you use the whip. If you're fighting him, you gotta be quicker. Let's go! Where are my souls? I'll keep doing the farce of picking these 40k souls up. Like it matters. I don't think it does anymore. Alright, I'm gonna try your bold strat, but I think I might actually get out of the arcane gear if I do that. Try to do a more balanced defensive set. Because the spiders are gonna peg me. Before I just hit the spiders who barely touch me. What's nice is your first attempt. Oh. The first attempt you get the dive, you get the ambush on him. It's really hard to like see where the spiders are doing to you. So how much is that? About a third? Okay, here's where I get just cooked. It's finally sunny out. This doesn't feel like it's like sustainable. I do know what basically I do know what like body motions he does. Like this is the comets. Now he instantly goes into the other one. What? Okay, that's not gonna work. What's hitting me, spiders? I'm gonna run out of things. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Whoa! Do I have 2 packs of spiders on me? This is a disaster. What have you got me into? I gotta get out of here. I'm fucked. Where's he now? He's over there? This is a little crazy. Like, dude. I just wasted my gold paper. I'm not getting anything done here. Oh, he's doing the tantrum? I'm fucked. I have 3 blood vials left. Look at this. There's like an absolute party going here. Yeah, this is not gonna work. How are you supposed to... What am I supposed to do? There's like 30 spiders here. The second I get near him... Oh. The second I get near him, he does the other spell too. I'm fucked. Look, the second I get near him, this one. And I'm dead. The true part is it that you're kind of hitting the spiders too when you're doing it, and it's kind of cutting through them. All right, I gotta do my walk of shame now. That was terrible. I think also if you do that, you also do like a more defensive setup. And just like you worry more with the spider damage. What's the best arcane physical combo? 50, 50, 100. The Hunter and Grey Wolf Cap are so good. 70, 100, 100. 90, 90, 100, 70, 80, 70, 90. Mensis, 100. Interesting. It's a good one. Probably the Tomb Prospector or the Yarnum Hunter. 150. 190. Whoa. 200. 190. 210. Is that the most? $210 again with the high arcane. Interesting. Maybe that's the best way to do it. Was it 210 was the most for the Tomb Prospector? This is crazy. You do student uniform, which is only these 2 pieces. And then the other 2 pieces, let's say you do like Yarnum Hunter or Tomb Prospector. I think it's the most defenses. And this, maybe? Funny, weird set. I love it. Alright, so I gotta get some stuff back. And then if I just like run at him, the thing that seems difficult is like if he does the thing that's like an AoE around him with all those spiders, you're really delayed. This guy's being so awkward. Do you see that? The other thing I really don't get in this game is like when you get a debuff like poison or frenzy and you keep getting it after the application of the thing. Like I just stood there and my frenzy bar went up and I didn't have time to heal. That's weird. What is this guy's deal? What the fuck is happening? He's just standing there, not attacking. That guy never does that. I'm a little cranky after that boss fight. That was a shit attempt. I do see the way that I can probably work with like a strength build. Hello. Oh. Why are these guys all of a sudden like fucking crazy? Yeah. So Dark Souls 2 I did strength. Dark Souls 2 I did a dex build. It's okay. Never felt like you had a weapon you really enjoyed. Oh. Still no blood vial. Am I dead? Get a lot of souls, man. Like that should be enough to refill me now, because I think it's 900 per, so it's 18,000 plus 3, so 21,000. Don't die to this guy. Oof, that's a little close. I'm glad he missed those shots. So apparently if you do one of the early steps where you make contact with Eileen the Crow but don't actually talk to her, or like don't do the quest with her, but if you just speak to her once, I think if you come back to here after you kill Rom, she tries to kill you. She's hostile to you if you didn't finish the quest line, but you still like initiate a discussion with her. Alright, well. Let's try the old way. I also never really found that like bolt paper or fire paper or things like that really make that much of a difference to me personally. It doesn't seem like there's like this appreciable damage jump. Also, it doesn't last very long. It's like 30 seconds, maybe 60. Like for some boss fights where you're like sometimes on your like it's hard to be aggressive that much. Alright, let's do this the boring way. Rolling and dodging. Another advantage here is you don't need the gun at all. So like having a two-hand would actually be pretty good here. Ugh. They're kind of like the beast when you have the torch. Ugh. What the fuck? They're kind of like the beast when you have the torch. Like when they're kind of cowardly until you look away and then they attack. Which is, you know, I guess the definition of cowardly. I guess when you kill this many, you can kind of rush the dude. A lot of damage. I don't think I've ever done that much to him in one go. I feel like sometimes he's like still randomly hit me. Another reason it's good to not lock onto the spiders is to keep an eye on him. Wow, that still hit me. I guess it was pretty close. He's gonna do a triple roll. Oh. I feel like I'm taking a lot less damage. Maybe you could kind of like at this point go for him. I'm gonna try to use a bolt paper and kill him in one hit if I can. That actually does so much damage. Heal? Did he heal from something? Didn't it seem like his health was like... Did I miss something? He was at like 60% before. Oh. Ooh. Oh shit, I didn't notice that. Kinda give me the business here, man. Why is my weapon doing so little? Oh, I switched weapons by accident. Oof, that's so dramatic. Oh no. I delayed my dodge the first two. I feel like I never see loot on the ground from these guys. Oh, he's doing the tantrum now? I can kill him here. Okay. Interesting. I didn't notice that. I never actually noticed the healing. God, that boss is so crappy. He like some of the spells look really dramatic. You know what I mean? Like when he's doing those spells, it's actually really so impressive. Like they look so cool. But like the boss fight is like boss fight is like seeing a striptease from like a librarian. You know what I mean? Not a sexy librarian, like a boring one. Thank you, Vlad. It's less than mid. It's like one of the worst ones. Okay, so we get one umbilical cord from Murgo's wet nurse, and we have one umbilical cord from the abandoned workshop. Yeah, the scenery looks amazing from now on. And then you get one more from someone in Yosefka's clinic. So I have to look into that a little bit. I don't want to miss it. Ritual Seeker broken. Seek the Nightmare Newborn. Okay, so that's the way to the village. There's a lantern down there. I'm just gonna go get it. So now I have to kind of make sense. Now I have to kind of make sure that I get what? Where's the gloves I'm looking for? Here, yeah. Now I have to make sure I get a third umbilical cord. Oh. So these are the guys that seem to be from doing the fight. Those seem to be the guys who get resurrected by the little cleric lady. Like, I feel like they make that noise here because they're like not real. They're kind of like ones that they're like summons that got resurrected. All right, with those souls I got, I can do 2 levels. There are so many different birds coming to my bird feeder today. It's amazing. The boys are back in town. Okay, that should be 2 levels.
Well, what is it? Very well. Let me.
Oh, just short. Okay. Okay, 2 more levels, and then I'll start putting points into skill and whatever the other thing is that the Blades of Mercy scales with, which might be blood, but it might be arcane, or it might be strength, or whatever. I need 1 more. Fortunately. And I'll buy some blood echoes.
Welcome. What is
Oh, we'll see. Actually, no. I need to.
Very well.
I'll need blood echoes to upgrade the weapon. Okay, so I want to check out, or you. Thanks, Vlad. I'm doing New Game Plus here. After finishing the game yesterday. Grand Cathedral is not functioning at this time. That's what happened last time, when she was fighting Henrik at the Tomb of Waydon. I wonder if her gear is good. The Crowfeather set? I'm curious about that too. So now I gotta make a mission to up the stairs. I love the way they got knocked back. Alright. I think the way they get knocked back is super cool. But I also think that maybe... from what I read, this boss fight is actually very difficult. The hunter fight. I think I need more than 10 blood vials. Well, I got a couple more now. He's shooting his lantern at me. I can see him. Where they got lanterns and it's kind of like an umbrella. What do they got going on here? The way the physics are of like where the body gets draped, it's so impressive. All right, this should be fine. Maybe we get something good from this guy. Or Dido. I swear to God, I mentioned this earlier, but like it's like 1 in 10 times I fight those guys, do I get a stagger? I'm kind of you know, a bit flummoxed by it. What are these guys?
Oh. Is that you again?
I heard this one's hard.
I'm afraid I've made a bit of a blunder. I'm just going to have a short rest. Though, don't worry. I've taken blood. Enough to save an old woman. No more dreams for me. This is my last chance. fool I am. I'll have to tread carefully. But that thing still lies in wait. Turn back. This
She
is
keeps
my
saying that,
sport.
and then she appreciates the help after.
My prey lack turn.
Alright, here's a good hunter fighting set. Who knows more about fighting hunters than your boy Gehrman? With Gascoigne's gloves. So these are high in blood defense, right? 60, 70. There we go.
My prey
Alright,
turn.
see what this guy's got. Alright, I'll use a beast blood pellet for this one. Ooh, nice shot. Oh. Okay. I'm out of stamina. Is he bleeding? Can I just not get a parry anymore? What happened? Oh my god, he two-shot me. Well, I don't know. I don't know how much health I had. I hadn't healed yet. Wherever he was, I took 2 shots and died. How much health was I there when he did when he hit me with the double there? Teleporting around? Me either, unfortunately. Oh. Oh. Dirty cheeser? What? I didn't even see what was happening. Well, I did, but my body was blocking the projectiles as I leapt toward him and jumped right into it. Feels like one of those things where I should use the a higher armor set. Because he mostly seems to be about the bullets. He mostly seems to be about the sword. And the bullets are secondary. But yeah, you want physical defense and blood defense. For hunter fights, I think. But that guy's mostly using that sword to mess me up. God, sometimes these guys are so annoying. Look at that. Look at this. He's hitting me with everything. It's cool. I'm going down in blood vials, basically. Sick. I don't know. Is it damage taken goes up? I thought it was damage dealt and health. But who knows? The only reason I ever have trouble with these guys is I'm trying to rush something, because they're not interruptible necessarily speaking. So like it's basically just when you rush it. They're so easy to They're so easy to shoot and parry. Got more health and yeah, for sure do more damage. I guess it's each me. Alright, try this again. My souls. Oh, I died, right? Never mind. Alright. Numbing Mist. BKs to heal. Round 2. Let's see this guy go. Time to dash around a lot. Ooh, nice shot. Nope. I'm not alright. Do you see what he just did to me? How can I possibly be alright after that? How could anyone be alright after having that happen to them? That's a bad shot. You see that? It's a really bad shot. I think I was at full, or maybe he touched me once with a gun. He then parried me, and then did like 75% of my health in a visceral attack. Ooh. Give me 3 blood vials, please. I do not want that. Oh. Yeah, he put it in me, no lube. Legit. Ooh. Like, back in the day, I used to be able to get parries on people. Yeah, the gun's doing like 35. The gun's doing like 40+% of my health. I'm just dead from above half there. Ay, ay, ay. What do I do against that? 40 and 50 for blood defense and physical. This is 100. No, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. This is 110. $50, $90, $100, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $80, $80, $90, $120. Alright, so it's back to the Canehurst set like always. No wonder this is so expensive. This is like 120,000. Okay, remind me to sell my stuff. Remind me to sell all these like duplicates I have of clothing. Like next time I'm at the base. It's so annoying. I can't see him. There's a fucking statue in my way. Hey, give me some loot. What's your guys' deal? Give me some blood vials. Back in the day, back when I played Bloodborne in April, those guys gave blood vials. Ow. That guy fell on top of me. Oh my god. Back in the day, in April 2024, when I played Bloodborne, hunters respected normal enemies. Hey, big fella. What are we doing? Did I hit him there? God, those guys used to get blood vials, I swear. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I feel like he's gonna get blasted again. What's that buff he's giving? He's got really amazing delays. What was that? Heal? Can I get a parry on this guy or what? Oh! Back in the day, I got parries on dudes like this. He's taking damage from his sword, isn't he? Does he have the Chikage? Fuck, he dodged my numbing mist. This guy is crazy. Oh no. Oh. When he backs up, he heals. So I can throw like whatever that numbing mist is at him. If I'm quick about it, I think it might work. I think I'm gonna have to go back and get some more resources soon. Oh, let's see how much damage that did. I feel like at least sometimes I would have got a parry on this guy at this point. Okay, they're hitting me up with they're hitting me up with the blood vials now. I appreciate that. No. Three bullets worth. All right, so I feel like I'm a little bit low on resources to actually get a credible attempt at this. The thing's annoying is the giant, who I should be able to just avoid. I keep wanting to fight to hope for that opportunity of the 3 blood vials, but he's not really doing me like that lately. He's more of like a blood shard type of guy. See? He's more of a bloodstone shard type of guy. Okay, time to get blasted again. Where are my souls? You can't like randomly swing on this guy. He will parry you. I don't know if the guys can. I don't know if you can parry this guy, because I feel like I heard the sound there that you get when like you get the stagger. Okay, just kill me. Oh. That's a really hard strike to deal with. He dodged my numbing mist. Asshole? What kind of gun does this guy have? It's so cracked. What am I doing? I'm wasting those. I'm dead. Look at this guy. He's completely owning me. I think he's the same helmet I have. That was embarrassing. Oh, I should have just killed her and got the weapon. I really like the hunter fights, typically speaking. But this one's been really hard. I'm gonna do a little chart. I'm gonna do a little build-up run. Oh, he really disrupted me with that fucking thing. The torch attack is so effective. It's so effective. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. It's all kind of a blur in terms of when you were, oh no. It's all kind of a blur, to be honest. But I took down the Shadows of Yharnam. And Rom the Vacuous One. And now I'm getting destroyed by another hunter. Like, destroyed. He's way too good. Like, he put it in me, and it's still in there. You know what I mean? Alright, it's good enough. Let's go get him. He's got... Oh, wait. I forgot to get some numbing mists. I'm wasting it anyway. This guy's different, man. We'll see. This is like an optional hunter, like kind of PvP style hunter fight. To finish someone's quest line. I like that. I like this. Nice of him to take. It's nice of him to wait his turn there. If you trade blows 1-for-1 with someone and you get the visceral attack afterwards, it's a full recharge. The amount of damage you do depends on how the amount of damage you do determines how much you get back. So for like a skill weapon like this, I usually have to hit them like 4 or 5 times to get a lot of it back rapidly. Unless you get an attack like this, because it's 4 times your normal damage, and you're doing just great. Yeah, this boss, I mean, that's part of the complication actually. This is the first time I fought like one of the other hunters, where I can't seem to parry him. And he goes. Alright, well, we're pretty well stocked up. Yeah, seriously. Usually this guy, like, usually this guy kills me in like 4 shots. So the amount of health, the amount of heals I have is not necessarily the most relevant. But you're about to see some shit. This guy is like a magical cyborg samurai warrior. Let's see it. All right, lock in. Actually, I find charge attacks are so effective. Oof, that hurt. You just don't charge attack too, prick. Oh, my health. Okay, lock in. This one. Oh! His gun is so strong. Oh! Oh! I can't see him. Look at that full heal, you bitch. Oh. Okay, just 3-shot me, man. What? We both dashed at the same time, but he gets a shot off that, like, did half my health. Like, that's a point blank, perfect shot. What emote is this? Oh, you got your own? Nice. That guy is so powerful. It's the heals is the problem. It's the heals, and I'm having a lot of trouble parrying him. And Numbing Mist is like a potion you throw at people that inhibits healing, but this guy's a little bit too quick to have that work on him, so far at least. But that guy flew. Crazy man. Yeah, I haven't done too many charge attacks. Once in a while it's kind of worked, but most of the time he's just too fast for it. You can kind of catch them unexpected sometimes, so they walk into it. Things I do for my souls. Whoa. He has the repeating pistol, the 2-shot pistol, which is like the highest damage pistol in the game, but it uses 2 shots. But here's the thing, does this guy have limited bullets and heals compared to me? That's what I'm curious about. I have a funny feeling he is unlimited. If he has one heal, I'm cool. We're cool. What the fuck? I got some loot here, nice. That'll help me up. Off the cliff he goes. Okay, nice restock. Wait. Okay, so you just have to play really tight for a bit. I can't believe you missed those shots. Oh, possible. Dream is alive. Oh, bitch. I'm used to him being like a boss, so he has like really, really long range, like charge moves. I keep finding the numbing mist, pussy. What? That was really fast. You gotta be able to dodge the gunshots too. That was a nice move by him. Fuck! I was just spamming R1. So lazy. If you kind of spam R1 to pressure him, he will eventually catch you. And that's like, if he parries you with my health, it's a one shot. I was just being a bit lazy there. But that was much better though. You just have to like be a little more, I need a little more artistry, you know? Did I get my souls there? Or did I forget? I think I did. Okay, so I need 10, 14 times 900. So I need like 12,600 to get my heals up. I need bullets too. Three. Look at my lucky day. Bitch. I don't want to sneak up on that guy. Whoa. Slotted that shot between the banisters, basically. Met the dog in midair for a Clash of Champions. He definitely won that one. Okay, I feel like I can get this guy. I just have to. Yes, you just have to play really, really tight. But one of the big things about New Game Plus, I don't know if it keeps scaling up. I think it does, but you get a lot of souls. Like in the little grinding session, you can like you can really refill your stuff a lot easier than you used to be able to. That part's good. Okay, time to sell my duplicates. It's starting to annoy me. Oh, 11,000 for the student uniforms. Let's go. Living the dream. That was actually a lot of souls. Alright, how many more things can I bust out a level for? How many more consumables do I have? Not many. How much is this? Kin's Cold Blood 12? It's not going to be enough. A great relic, also known as the Cord of the Eye. Every infinite great one has this precursor to the umbilical cord. Every great one loses his child, then yearns for a surrogate. So this seems to be like a very important thing to the story, I think. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. It used to gain insight, and so they say eyes on the inside, although no one remembers what that truly entails. Okay. Yeah, I got that one from the old Hunter's Workshop. And I read briefly how to get the other ones. One of them's using like all the stuff in Yusefka's clinic. I'm just not really sure when to do it. I have to reread it today before dinner. I gotta stop for dinner soon. Miss me. The very rare times they have background music, it is beautiful. And all the boss themes, like you barely hear them when you're in the battle, but like they're incredible. But yeah, like a lot of other games with this company, you don't hear the music too often. Oh, I walked into that. No, I didn't. I'm good. What? Oh, he's gonna get me here. No. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I feel like I wish that did more damage. He's kind of fishing for those bullets now, bitch. Fuck you. Oh. Okay. Oh well. He's kind of being a little bitch here when it's low. Oh no, I got so fucking complacent there. That was like less than 1% health. And I just like completely choked it. I was like, well, I'm going to keep shooting at him. And then he hit me with a triple combo. And I didn't think he would keep doing with it. I didn't think he'd keep doing the combo he was doing. And it just like completely boned me. Oh my god, that was brutal. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh! I choked that so hard. Oh my god. That was like the choke of the century. I can't believe it. 100% choke of the century. That was crazy. I deserve like 5 more deaths after that. I deserve like... I got greedy and I just didn't move. I just didn't react. I was basically spamming weak attack to hit him one more time. And he hit me with just like a triple slash combo that 100 to 0, that like 80 to 0'd me. Yeah, I got so greedy there. That's all I could afford. God, I can't believe it. I had a whole notepad out and a pen and paper and had all my chickens counted out. I was like 8 eggs? That's 8 chickens. Probably 4 hens, 4 roosters. Then you keep the hens. Butcher 3 of the roosters. Keep the biggest rooster. That's just pure profit right there. Those roosters are pure profit. And the hens are profit too. Because the hens are more eggs. Think about it. I'm fighting these guys. Fucking... I can't believe that. And I'm out of poison knives almost. Which are kind of like useful. That was the choke of the century. I can't get over that. This guy's just... Look at this guy. Chill out. That was... Oh, I can't even believe it. Am I over that yet? Am I over that? I don't know if I am. Am I still recovering? I need some more bullets. I don't know if I'm over it either. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not over it. Wait a minute, there's no fog wall. I can just take my souls and run away. And go get 3 levels. Let's see what he thinks when I have excessive stamina that I don't need. Joke's on you, bud. I think I have more poison knives in storage, too. I can't believe I choked that attempt so hard. That was crazy. She's watching me. She's been injured lying there, watching me do this like 14 times now. How many attempts is this? 7? 8? More? At least 7 or 8. The sound effect is their heaviness and also the metal around their ankles. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. That drop down was a big mistake. My souls were probably safer in that cathedral. The second I landed and those little lantern things, the homing lantern lights hit me, the second those hit me, I knew I was like, I'm gonna get destroyed by the giant. The key here would be where my souls are. Where are they? I cannot die here. I cannot die here! I cannot die here. You're fucking kidding me! Oh, I'm so dead mentally. That was 250,000 souls. And I died to 2 random dudes who are like dropping down off a platform and fucking guerrilla warrioring me. Is that one of your emotes as well? No. I can't believe that just happened. I'm broken mentally. That's like the second time today I've lost like 200,000 plus souls. I'm losing it, man. 9 hours in, I guess it's fair. I'm really losing it. Can't believe I just choked those souls. I can't believe I just choked those souls. It's like half my fucking health. Oh yeah, just kill me, please. Just him, just please kill me. I want you to. 3,600 back. I'm so pissed, man. Just everyone just fuck me up, please. I took my souls out of here. They were safe in here. They were safe in here and I just ruined it. Alright, I'm stopping for dinner after this. I gotta beat this guy now. Alright, big boy, let's see it. Tell me, is that not a parry? He's a little cracked with it, isn't he? Oof. Ooh. Be a bitch. See if I care. What's that? That is actually the craziest combo. That triple shot followed by the gunshot, that triple slice followed by the gunshot is like 100% the move that I die to essentially every single time, unless he gets some sort of crazy lucky gunshot. The fact that he followed up with a gunshot afterwards, I don't even think I've seen him do that before. Oh, God, this sucks. Yeah. And so if you're close, that's pretty hard to dodge. Choking the fight and then choking those souls is like hard to come back from. Total pain. Oh. That's an easy one to parry. You gotta really pay attention. You still can get some of them. I deserve that. If you're not gonna hit a shot, don't do another one afterwards. If you're not gonna hit a slice, don't attack it. Don't do a second one after that, because then he can get you. Sure wish I did this on not New Game Plus. And like the run back is like millions of people have had this moment that I'm having where you have to do that same run back every time. It's like you got broken up with and you have to walk home. But endlessly. Is this guy, man? Some of the times these guys are just crazy. Giant setup? Went too far up the stairs. Later. Oh. Shit. If he'd parried me after that, he's gonna triple gunshot me and cheese me. This guy's crazy, man. What is this? Is he even attacking? Here we go. Should have dashed forward there. Fuck. Oh, that was close. Oh. Is this your move now? This guy's not too... This guy's health is too high to be cheesing me like this. What the fuck, man? I have 5 health. I have 5 blood vials left. I can't do this. Oh, this guy. Fuck. Oh, sick. Just kill me. In what world is that not a parry, man? Do I have to quit this till after dinner? This guy is wrecking me. Can't leave that bullshit. Fuck is your deal? Oh, I almost fell off the cliff there. I'm like not gonna lie, I'm still like when I'm running the attempts, When I'm running the trip back and forth, I'm still chewing on the 2 chokes. Alright, time to lock in. Dinner time soon. Okay, here we go. Don't spam R1. Keep an eye open for parries, but don't force it. Man. Looks like he's locked in. That was one too many R1s. That was not a parry. Interesting. Oh, that was close. There we go. Oh, I'm low. We're at a little stalemate here. Well, I'm fucking up here. Oh no. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that was a risky shot to take that slice. I think with the gunshot into the parry, it's a 100. I think it's 100%. Even if I'm at 100% health. Because the gunshot itself is like a third at least. I've never survived like the visceral attack with any health left. Okay, I think the issue here is trying to push for too much. Stick close to him. Don't attack first. I hate that my cord's in. That shit. Why is he glowing? Can you imagine that I died from taking damage from the bullet? And that's because that's like the moment he shot me? That would have been so insane. Huge mistake. One extra R1 is all it takes to get 100% killed. I think he's like, at least he's like 10,000 health. Ooh, that's close. Ooh, that's close. was close. He shoots me again, I'm dead here. Ooh, that was close. Fuck. Oh shit. Kind of running out of gas here, momentum wise. Okay, he didn't get the visceral off. This is really down to the wire. I can't beat this guy, I don't think, at this point. Unless I play perfectly here. Oh! No, it's only half. One more. I have no way to heal. Three bullets. Oh, I got him, I think. He's so hard to kill. Like, the visceral attacks were doing so little by the end. You know what I mean? Like 800 for a visceral attack there was doing, like, it felt like it was nothing. Why would you not get the visceral attack? You fucking bitch. I have no bullets left, oh my god. I'm dead. Oh! Closer comfort. I just ran out of resources there. But with like the random gunshots, it's really, really hard to like, I don't know. It's just really, really tough to not just have some of that damage go through. Damn. That was at least that one was close, you know what I mean? Like I had a lot of control over that one. Sometimes I just like fuck up, or he just like 3-shots me randomly. It's so hard, it's unbelievable. It's so close. I just kind of ran out of gas, basically. And then he's got like a lucky gunshot off. I used Yosefka's blood. I used Yosefka's blood thing there too. I don't even know if I can get that back. I could try. If I go back to her, I want her to give it back to me. Yeah, but now I gotta like go through all this and farm up a bunch of resources again. So I'm in a dead period here now. If I beat this guy, it'll be an appropriate time to stop too, because I don't have my weapon. My sort of goal will be done. I wish this guy would just not fall off here. Kind of inconvenient. Can't get a visceral attack on him. I really noticed the amount more endurance I have now in like a combo like that. Ooh, if once I get this done, I get the Blades of Mercy. That'll be nice. Crow Feather set. I'm not sure if I'll play this tonight or not. I guess I probably will. I don't know. Might be an off streamer until I get such a point that I'm ready for the last boss and then DLC stuff. What does bone marrow dust do? It says it strengthens your like blood tinge or something, but I'm not really sure what that means. It says it's able for people to use more powerful guns. Having the controller plugged in is annoying. Kind of feel it bumping against the desk a little bit. Alright, here we go. I have the cannon now. It has bad scaling with Blood Tinge and requires, I think, 30 strength, but doesn't scale with strength. And it takes 12 bullets to use. So you can use it twice if you... You can use it twice if you harm yourself for bullets. Later, losers. I'm out of here. Okay, here we go. My last attempt was good. Stay tight. He really buffs himself more often if you let him get away from you. If that's not a parry, my fucking mom is a man. Ow. Shit. Fuck you. Oh, that combo's so crazy. I should have shot him there, fuck. Oh. I missed? Oh, I can't use it. He hit me with the thing. How long does this last for? How long does this shit last for? Ooh. Okay, got him, I think. Nope. Stay locked in. No! Oh, I'm out of bullets. I'm fucking panicking. Oh my god. Fuck, man. That is a tight ass fight. That guy is so good. Honestly, you have to stay within range of him. It doesn't back up. You can't attack first in case he parries. You basically, like every other fight in the game, you have to learn where to stay in proximity to them. Oh, fuck, I'm so glad I killed that guy. Like every other fight in the game, you have to mostly figure out how to stay in what range of them to get them to do the attack that you want. You can't let that guy back up. I don't know what he does where he holds something and he starts glowing. It seems like he does less damage below half health. Like, above 50% health, my visceral attack did 1400. Under it, it did 800. So I don't know what the deal with that is. I don't know if it's something to do with that or whatever it is. But you have to, like, chop at him when he goes through you. You have to wait for him to charge attack to hit him. You just have to keep dancing and, like, accept that it's going to take 5 minutes. That is super fun, though, honestly. Like, near the end of it, when I wasn't just getting totally wrecked and owned because I was randomly spamming random buttons, like, that is such a dance. Those fights have to be the best part of this game, right? Because there's no boss fights that are, like, actually really crazy. I threw 14 poison knives at him. Are you okay? Give me my set so I can have some steak. Oh, thanks for the support, boys. I appreciate you both.
No matter. You did save my life.
That guy was so hard.
I don't seem to be happy with this life anymore.
I had trout last night, didn't I?
My glory days were long ago now.
Yeah, I had trout last night. And sliced bison the night before, yeah.
I know. Here. For you. This too is hunter's work.
Wow, that is so fun. Honestly.
A burden you may choose to carry.
That was so fun.
The decision is yours alone.
In like the worst way ever. I almost choked it again too.
My eyes grow heavy.
He got me with that triple combo when I had 3 blood vials left and no ammo, and I shot at him with no bullet and I didn't know what happened, so I froze and he went in on me.
Wait.
but at least I recognized that it happened before, which is the main reason you could do it. But like I almost choked that again when he was at like 1500 probably. When I didn't realize I had no bullets left. And there was another time, not in this attempt, but the previous one, where I almost, you press up to damage yourself, to give yourself 5 bullets and take damage, and I did that, and he instantly responded by shooting me, and I got to like 10% health. That would have been a crazy way to die too. She donezo? All right, wow. Okay, I think I need that. I think I need those souls to. Oh god, I'm like short of breath, man. I think I need those souls to buy this, buy the gear. Wow, that was so sick. That was so sick, actually. Like, those are like the tightest fights. Both people are that mobile. Wow. Finally, look at this. This is the only, as far as I know, outside of the DLC, this is the only weapon that hits S scaling on skill. How much for the set? Oh, it's pretty cheap actually. Oh, it's pretty good. Wait, that's so good. Look at that compared to the Canehurst. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, no, sorry. I was comparing the garb to the leggings. Canehurst to Canehurst. 100, 110. 80 for thrust. 120, 70, 80. It's so good. Nice. Okay. Well, how many upgrades can I pump into this bad boy right now? Probably most of them. Hey, buddy.
Most of, and the few were lost, but if one of, yet that it was burned, the perfect.
Okay, I need more chunks. Can I buy chunks? Maybe with insight. I was hoping to save my insight to buy another rock. Oh, you can buy stone shards. But I don't think I should use, insight to buy chunks. Because it's 60 for a blood rock and I had to buy these. So I can't pay 20 for this. I just have to wait till I earn it basically, I think. Right? That's a smart move. Or do chalice dungeons, which is a little try hard, I think. So what's that, plus 7? It's already A scaling. So I need 2 more chunks for level 7, for level 8. And then level 9, you need how many? Forgot. This is cool. Let's give it a spin. Let's give my new personality a spin. So good. Look at the way the cloak moves. Just a 2-shot? Yeah. It's really simple as a one-hander. Wait. Wait, I thought it was like connected. A special trick weapon passed down one of the oldest weapons splits into 2 when activated. Oh, I didn't read that right. It's like a dual wielding weapon. Oh, I thought it was like I was totally off. I thought it was like the twin blade in Dark Souls. It's still sick though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Double strong attack? That's sick. So for like bosses like there's no charge attack. That's a charge attack. And then here, L2 is what? Oh, that's cool. That's actually so sick. Wait, it's a 5-hit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a double at the end. Oh. Is this me or is that speeding up? Am I like Raphael? Yo, this is bananas. Alright, I can't wait to get some more points into that, honestly. Okay, before bed, before lunch, dinner. I can't even talk right now. I gotta test this bad boy out. That's actually so sick. But, like, when do I start using it? I guess I just start using it now because it's more fun, because I have used the other one so much. But the other one's plus 10. And my gun is plus 9. Alright, see what she does. So these two guys are gone forever, huh? Her blood is there, and there's no more. These two guys don't spawn anymore. The two guys with the sticks. That's pretty cool to have like the world change like that. The whole thing change like that. Okay, so my charge attack does like 530 with threaded cane. Let's see what it's like here. Huh. Alright. Oh my god, no. Oh, right, there's no blood gems either. Someone come behind me? Oh boy, this is not it. I'm like an ant biting his ankles. Yeah, you want some of this? Yeah? You're not so tough? You're not so tough? What do you think of that, huh? Huh? Yeah, you're not so tough? You're not so tough? Yeah, you want some of this? How your ankles feel, huh? Yeah, your legs are stinging, aren't they? You don't like that? Your legs are stinging, huh? Huh? What do you think of that, punk? Stupid dumbass. Ugh! Look at the range of that axe. It's like literally 20 meters. Oh, you're not so tough now, are you, huh? Not so tough now, are you? Hmm? Yeah. Not so tough now, huh? When I'm attacking your ankles? How do you like that, dumbass? Ah! Okay, he's dead. I'm like a hornet. That was so funny. Do you understand? Something I realize sometimes is how much the blood gems that you fortify your thing with are so much of the damage of your weapon is unbelievable. Like when I changed out plus physical attack. One time I changed out a plus physical attack blood gem for a fire one that was like a higher rank, and I was like worthless. You like that, huh? Not so fast now, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit, it's gonna kill me. Oh, I forgot to get my gun out. All right. Well, it needs a little work, but the idea is good. There's like boss fights where there's no point of having a gun out. So having a good two-handed weapon finally that is a good thing. That's like the logical conclusion of my setup here. Okay, now let's take it out, and now let's never use it again. Just kidding. I needed to be at least +9. With equal to or better blood gems. I have the best blood gems in my threaded cane right now. You see how pathetic it was? Hitting for 44%. That's so funny. You want some of this, punk? I'm back. He's looking at me. 604, how do you like that? That took me like 2 minutes previously, honestly. Blood vials or bullets. I'm so poor. I don't know what staggered that guy. He was just backing up. But I guess he had his lantern out. I guess he was locked in on his lantern. That was a fast shot. I barely got that off. Back here, give me that. Give me the goods. Alright, those 3 blood vials saved me like 2,700 souls. Oh. John Wick? Alright. I think they're making another John Wick movie. Stop! Using your stupid lantern. Only 3 bullets left. Ugh! Doing this move. I think they're making have they already made 4 John Wicks or 3? They made 4? Like, didn't the 4th one like recently come out? Five hits to kill the Ravens? Oh my god. Alright, I got my cool set. Things are turning up Tommy. Alright, I earned that. That boss was so fun. Except when you're actually doing it and losing. And focusing on the fact that you gave away 300 souls to 2 NPC level, low level fighters. And choked the boss fight when he had less than 100 health. That's when things are not so fun. Why can you still buy the Canehurst stuff, but you can't buy the Crow Hunter set again? How does that work? That's so cool. This game is sick, man. That's like... This is like Wolverine or something. There's no Ford in R1. That's so sick. I'm out of stamina. Wait, I was gonna hit the doll. Watch out. Dude. Just what in what circumstance ever can you do that to anybody? I wonder if it's faster. I wonder if you can just rail. If you stagger someone, is it better to just rail on them? Or switch weapons? You're like, ping, stagger, boom. Ah! Okay, the last question is, what's the transform attack? Oh, that's so sick. Oh my god. That's actually pretty sick too. Transforming back? That didn't work. That's sick. This is a big moveset. So what's the deal with all these other pillars? What's the story on that? Gotta watch the lore video. Wait a minute, why is my thing down to 190? Oh yeah, I fought the other guy. Oh, man, what a session that was. What a roller coaster. The Blood-Soaked Beast. The ROM fight. That hunter at the end. The total roller coaster, man. That was a lot. Alright, I'm gonna go look at my weapon stats and get all jacked up about it. I'm gonna look at my weapon stats fondly, the same way people look at their cars once they get a nice new car.